Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. It's a little bit brighter today. Not any warmer, though. But I'm still VeeDotMe, and we still have really a couple of brand new things to do. Just yesterday, we finished Absalom's tutorial. Got my first win in the game. Apparently, the game's a lot longer than I thought it was. But happy to see those ending credits. Game was fantastic. Definitely a 10 out of 10 experience. But today we're gonna check out, something else that's been updated. Something else sort of new. And that is Windblown's new update. We got like a first look of that, where I only spent a little bit of time, really only unlocked one item. Getting to that new content did take me quite a while. But today we'll be able to re-experience it. We did have to take a break because we were doing Hades 2 Twitch rival stuff. And now that's over. We'll be able to get back to our basic bread and butter. Either way, good to see everybody. Shout out to those who followed while we were offline, including Odie, Uref, and Ziggy. We are a little bit late today, so I will go ahead and pull up Windblown. I haven't played since that last update. I know there were some hot fixes. Balancing now overwhelms. I guess I can show this, right? I don't know how much of this is going to be like technical or not. Let's take a quick look. Yo, Mav, welcome on in. Your new Dead Cells vid for noobs is helping me, but I'm still stuck. Yeah, I just did the 1BC. It's gonna be up tomorrow at 12 p.m. because I wanted to redo the thumbnail. Thumbnail takes me like a whole day to do. But that'll be up tomorrow. I'm probably gonna record 2BC today after this stream. And then try to get these out like bare minimum twice a week. Like one time a week if I really, struggle, but there's a lot of cool things to talk about. And then that will be like, because technically I don't have those kind of vids for YouTube for Dead Cells at all. Really, they're all build guides. There is a tricks video, which like maybe this is helpful, maybe it's not. For people who, actually it probably is worth looking at. Secrets? You're missing these Dead Cells combat secrets? Like, I think this one's still pretty important. And maybe I should include this in the description of all the others. Because there's some stuff in here that's not just Easter eggs. Some of it is, like, better ways to go about gameplay. But like I said, the 1BC one comes out tomorrow. So hopefully you'll be able to take a look at that and maybe get something helpful out of it. There is Distillery is in it, as well as the bank, because that's when you first get access as 1 BC. I was stuck on BC4 for years. It got to 5 yesterday. Next game, you beat Dracula on first try. Nice. Now you have to go to Hand of the King. With 5 boss cells, that's your next step in the progression. New player. I don't think this really does anything, right? Yeah, I don't really, but we have a whole playlist for guides. So maybe that's what most people would do, is they would come down here. Home. So now we're on our D tier roguelikes. These are one. Okay, yeah, guides is in here. Yeah, see, I'm working on 1 BC right now. It's not ready just yet, because I kind of want to redo the thumbnail. I think it's okay, but it's kind of missing the boss cell part. You do kind of get hidden by some of the timestamp here, which is unfortunate, but I want to try to get the actual boss cell itself in there. Maybe some of the tier list stuff is helpful, though I would not want you to just skip items just because a YouTuber told you to. We'll see. Hopefully these are like what's gonna help people out. Windblown on Steam. Okay, here we go. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Balancing Golem Flail overwhelms automatically on the finisher. Removed random chance of overwhelm. Lost Archipelago's secret underground enemies no longer inflict damage while they're dying, I think. Reduce the health of some of the enemies, that's fair. Pirate bosses thrusting attack inflicts a little bit less damage, okay. Equipment box first cost rebalance, no more obsidian. Some items now need reduced Memonite. Yeah, I don't know why anything would cost obsidian. That's like the rarest resource so far. Rare corrosive pool on projectile stopped changed to on projectile hit. On projectile stopped wasn't a fix, where they assume that that's a hit, but if it's something like boomerang doesn't always hit. You could just throw it straight outward and leave a pool. It's interesting. I don't see the thing that I requested, which was the hold to attack tied to the combo of the other weapon. I think that was on Wormclaw. Some Elder Sword fixes in here. I'm sure all of this stuff, and that, oh my god, that's so many fixes. And the star is community feedback. It's like 100% community feedback. That's so good. That's why I like early access. I know a lot of people out there don't like to play early access games. Maybe they're afraid that the devs are gonna just up and leave. But I do genuinely enjoy looking at patch notes and seeing a bunch of stuff based on feedback. Like, that's really fun to me. Yo, Azumaro, good to see you. Never actually talked to you about this, but how do you feel about the Dead Cells Windblown controversy? I mean, I feel like calling it a controversy might be a little bit of a stretch, but I get it. Until the actual one of the two teams comes up and says, hey, we did either get shafted here or we did this in bad light, then I wouldn't necessarily say it was a controversy. But what I will say is that would I have liked continual updates of Dead Cells? Absolutely. Like, it's pretty much been our bread and butter content for years. There's a lot of folks out there that do, you know, main one game. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. How am I doing today?
Hey V, how's it going today?
Based on this discussion. I mean, not based on it, but kind of articulate my thoughts here. So would I have enjoyed just years and years of content updates for Dead Cells, or at least one more year, 2025? Sure, absolutely. Could I have seen a finish line in sight? Absolutely. I think there would have been a point where updates probably could have been finished. Sort of like a Binding of Isaac, where, you know, there's repentance, and now the only thing left over are some experimental stuff that they're doing. The idea of taking the dev team off of it, they're like, Motion Twin's already not doing Dead Cells at all, so it's not like they're gonna take themselves off of it. But if there was no evil empire working on Dead Cells, I would imagine the same thing would happen, where we're gonna stop development to work on Windblown. If anything, we probably would have had less content in Dead Cells if they, you know, stopped at maybe Queen of the Sea to start working on Windblown. Like, that would have been the final update, and we would have gotten no Castlevania, no Bank, I think. Nothing else like that. Evil Empire is working on their own stuff. They just did Rogue Prince of Persia. They're now working on Rotato. So I feel like they're fine. So in essence, the only thing that I don't feel satisfaction out of is the final update just happened to like be very abrupt. Like, you couldn't necessarily feel the progression of a final update. It was just done. At least with Repentance, it was like, here's this gigantic overhaul with like all of this stuff, new characters, alternate routing, and now we're done. The last update for Dead Cells definitely felt like it was, not to say cut as far as content goes. Like, they did put out everything they wanted to, but it seemed like more could have been done afterward. Jump the shark for you, basically from Queen to Castlevania. Castlevania is incredible, not gonna lie. And the Queen has amazing levels. Yeah, and like, maybe someone would say there would be no other content updates without jumping the shark. Maybe that's the issue with Risk of Rain 2, where they put out these DLCs that are like mostly negative. I think they're in mix now, right? And this is a game that, you know, has been out not quite as long, but long enough. And DLCs came back with, you know, negative reviews. They're now up to very positive. I'm sure people must have changed their review for it to show 87%. But there's probably a point where people would say, you know what? You're just milking it at this point. Was Survivors the last one? Or did I click into the wrong one? This has to be the wrong one, right? Seekers. Seekers is in mixed, 52%. So I don't know if there's like ever a point where like Dead Cells could work on something and it would be in like overwhelmingly positive. I want to say all of their updates are above 80%. 87%. Every mob is a reskin of older mobs. Yeah, I suppose. by far the worst DLC. The others had creativity and their heart poured into them. It's painfully obvious nostalgia bait cash grab. The music is bad. The music is from Castlevania. What do you mean the music's bad? Level design is bad. I don't know how you get that. This is one I can agree with, is there are reskins of the monsters. The only way that I could like redirect this is that like most of monsters in Dead Cells are based on Castlevania monsters anyway, so it's almost like they're reverting back to what they were trying to do in the first place, but that might be a reach. I don't know. But still, I fear that even if no quote-unquote controversy had transpired, it would have only possibly gone downhill from there. Feel stupid for not realizing they were reskins? Yeah, that was my... I got that very early on. But then, like, trying to think of the game as, like, it's Castlevania. We played Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night before the DLC dropped. And, like, the monsters that we got are those monsters. They aren't very complicated. And it's stuff that already existed in Dead Cells. So, it's tough to, like, make a brand new monster that just happens to be a zombie that walks left or right. Or the merman that, like, shoots at you. It's like, it's... how do you make it different? And I guess, like, that's where creativity comes in. And maybe... I mean, for all we know, maybe Konami didn't want them to mess with it all that much, right? That's their IP, and they get the final say. I hope Windblown has a better story than Dead Cells' pretend story. It absolutely does. This most recent update got me really inspired with their story. Change physical body. So they already have like multiple story bits going on in here. I did have a couple of complaints in YouTube shorts of people saying they don't want to play a furry game, which I don't know what to say about that. You can play as various different skins, and they happen to be animals. If this counts as a furry game, I don't know what to say about that. Castle is one of my favorite all-time Dead Cells experiences, plus they gave us Morning Star, and super funny. Yeah, I want to say not everything in the negative reviews are founded. I would say that 87% sounds a little low, to be honest. I would expect it to be 90 plus, but there's probably a good amount of negative reviews for, I guess, no reason at all. You can't control that as a dev. Alright, I believe we have not everything unlocked. We're still missing 4 weapons, 1 trinket, 3 gifts. We have one of the new ones, which is a smoke bomb. Give us invincibility? Is it full invincibility? Making enemies harder to hit you, and it shows misses. We have a new weapon. It's like a giant spear. Being near a dying enemy makes the sword deal critical damage and attack speed. That's so oddly specific. Is this their idea of like a biome weapon, and then you would choose to have something else for bosses? I feel like this game doesn't typically go with that route. I'm gonna try Stormy. I know I usually like to warm up, but it'll be fine. I feel like this game wants you to have 2 weapons at all times that work in tandem with each other, and not necessarily have 1 weapon for biome, 1 weapon for bosses. So I feel like it's, not to say it's anti-synergy, but I'm gonna have to kind of see this in play against a boss. Unless there's a way for me to, like, force a dead enemy next to me or something. Early crystallized barrier. Just so I can de-rustify. Typically, the first time I come back to Windblown is me trying to remember how to freaking play the game. I'm a little worried that I don't exactly know when the smoke grenade goes away, timing-wise. Find myself missing the spear. It has a little bit of auto-tracking, but seems to be quite a little bit. Swap these. Bleed on hit for Raven's sword is actually really good. Vertical damage up, dash cooldown. Attack speed that stops eventually. Melee does more, ranged does less. And they did add something to show you what the difference is between ranged and melee. It's at the top right of the weapon. Okay. Why do people get up in arms about furry? I mean... I guess there's no way to answer why people get up in arms for most stuff. Maybe furry is just like one checkbox that a lot of people don't really sign in for. But I don't really see how that translates into this game, even if that's like a checkbox at all. It might be a completely made-up issue, as most things are. But the short answer is, I don't know why people come up with stuff half the time. They do the same thing with Gunfire Reborn. It's like every character's an animal, so it must be a furry game. Alright, this is don't take damage. Easy enough. Crit Trinket. People said that Crit Blast is really good right now. And we have a new, like, AoE Blast that I did unlock. That could be very exciting. Right now, I feel like the spine weapon, it seems good. I just have a little bit of trouble aiming with it. And that's probably a skill issue. Yeah, I'm not even saving. I'm doing the alter attack like as soon as it pops up. Part of the new update was you're gonna be saving it. I feel like I don't really do that much. Or at least I don't have to right now. Pretty big bleed duration. Might be redundant with the Raven sword that we have right now. Trying to save my no-hit. Alright, we're good. I can get hit now. Yeah, I'm sure if that was a yellow alter attack, it would have killed. But until that's mandatory for me, oh wow. I think we're doing just fine. I don't know if Blast is a crit. I feel like it is not. That was yellow. The spear is probably pretty good at actually starting up combos. I just don't know why those weren't crits. Maybe they were crits. Goop Rush I'm gonna opt out of. We've been using that a lot. We do want to see some other stuff. I am only on 3 BC. It's like maybe the monster HP is a little bit underpowered right now. I feel strong. I feel like that's not normal. Thank you. I think we'll be stacking damage if we're going blast. I just don't know if the crit is stronger than the blast itself. Alright. I did see the crits just then from having an enemy dead nearby. I'm gonna have to check, like, what are you supposed to do on bosses if I don't have a dead nearby? A don't open dead inside kind of situation. Biome's a little bit longer than I remember. I have like 100 overshield. Rare health. Missing a 10% damage buff. The way I'm playing, you would think I've been playing this game for a while. Usually I'd be floundering by now. Okay, so I assume this weapon cannot crit on bosses at all. Red altar. I feel like the boss did nothing to defend itself. But maybe don't complain. It tried to drop some bombs, it tried to slam on me, but I guess we don't fall for that anymore. Basically, consider that a mini-boss or a tutorial monster. 5% overwhelm chance. More damage. Gift slot. Combo finisher. Explosive hits. Weapon hits do a blast. So not just crits. Wonder if that's redundant. Alright, let's chill here. Because it's like, is there a world where I'm already doing blast from crit? Is the game intelligent enough to know to do the crit blast instead of the regular blast? Does it make a difference? I think it does. I think one does more damage. I assume the game knows the difference. Alright, this is the new area in this update. We do have new tech, so we can go underground. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Good music here. Alright, this is one of the new monsters. It's already dead. They said they reduced the HP of some of the monsters. Now I wonder if that's one of them. Maybe this is one of them. Okay. That was a 5% overwhelm. Held attack launches a counterattack signal. That's kind of fun. And then new Smokey. Might be overkill. And get double altars out of that. Little bro. This game ain't for you, little bro, is what that enemy is. Huh. There must be a teleport or something. See, I like little secrets like that. Gets more HP going. So I feel like something like this, the held altar, you can go straight into yellow with it. Alright, I have no idea how to get to that secret. Looks like I'm going downhill. Oh, it's right. Combo finisher freeze. Think we're all set? I want to say that's that, is she a chipmunk? I think she's an otter. That's her house. One of the new NPCs we just got. Smoke seems strong. Could just stand in there and take no damage. 40-second cooldown, though. So not spammable unless you invest in spamming it. It's like, I think everything is a secret. So don't know this area very well. Okay. Wow. Alter attack bonus. Or alter signal bonus? I bet that's alter signal bonus. It's like ideally you'd be doing the alter attack with this. No, you'd be doing the signal with this weapon to do this thing. I'll swap only because it's probably time to swap. But I don't know if it's actually better. We're good. We already have to slow down. Suddenly real monsters. I lost all my overshield. Like every single bit of it's now gone. Boomerang weapons alter attack. This weapon's alter attack does more damage. I'm willing to try it. Could be fun. Yo, Hakuna, good to see you. You have less damage with ranged. No shot. Uh-oh. No, there's a quick switch button. I think it was triangle. That could be bad. I feel like that's kind of working. But yeah, we should probably opt out of that at some point. Mush, good to see you. I like how heavy some attacks look on the monsters. It's very pleasing. Yeah, when we did the interview with this dev, this motion tweak, we did the interview with motion tweak. They were saying that they actually spent a lot of time on just like the game feel of a lot of weapons. In some cases, like some weapons end up being OP, but they had to keep it that way because it just felt too good. Take double the damage. Well then. Things like that apparently exist. Probably strong. Shinku Hadouken mixed with whatever the best Kamehameha is. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Super, so Ultra Instinct Kamehameha, I guess. Just need cooldown reduction. I'm so afraid to go near that. Okay, this is melee. I should probably swap, even though we did have a lot of fun with the kunai. Alright, boss. I didn't get a new blueprint from this map. Maybe I missed some content or something. Yo, Dad Vidian with the hookup. I'll get to that in just a second. I remember this fight being like kind of nasty. Oh wow, it actually jumped out. Okay. 2 health pots. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Clearly don't know what I'm doing. I would say that weapon is like very short range. So trying to hit this like gigantic slamming robot straight out of Nier Automata. I don't know if that was possible. I usually don't main hand Sharp Sisters. I figured I'd try it just because it was kind of built for it, but now I see why I don't main hand that. If it was a like times 100% size, maybe. But for the offhand, it's fantastic. I love offhanding it. All right. Good luck, whoever's out there. This is a random gift sub thanks to Dadvidian. Shoutouts to them if you happen to get the hookup. Yo, easiest 65,000 and Dadvidian's life. Sheesh. Thank you for that. Going out to T-Bone 1820. Yeah, I'm thinking 1080. I was like, is that a Tony Hawk trick? 1820? But no. Alright, we gotta go back. That was supremely boosted. Did you see you can get plus 200% size rare affix now? No, I have not seen that. That sounds giga busted. Definitely would like to see one of those happen. Should probably try their new custom mode at some point. 200 size boomerang. I destroyed Windblown with the biggest wheel you've ever seen. I like the idea of heavy bleeding. Takes a little bit to build into it though. We'll see what happens. Like the bleed just falls off so quickly. Had on boomerang, but probably even better on other weapons. But who cares when it's funny right there already? See, that's what I do with things like Dead Cells too. I could probably be using something better. But the cool, funny thing is right in front of me. I'd be trolling if I didn't pick the funny pick. I got scared. Crit HP. Usually I would go for the loot. This is fine. Windblown Nodders. Yeah, like I said, since we did the Hades thing, I haven't had a chance to play any of the new Windblown update. So that's why we're here today. There's probably other, like, roguelike updates I need to do, too. I'm sure someone's out there trying to get me to play some Escape from Duck Off. We still gotta play Silksong before I get rid of my Xbox Game Pass. Oh my god, I actually walked into, in my opinion, nothing. I feel like I suck with short-range melee weapons. I lost my V.30 too. There's probably a scenario where you don't go for this elite. That way you can get your V.30. freaking baby did 8 damage to me. Yeah, we definitely not getting a V.30 here. How much damage have I taken from baby spiders? Maybe an attack speed issue. Alright, we're chilling. You always gotta de-rustify when you play Windblown. It's a very different game from other action roguelites. I was curious if the bleed does more damage. Doesn't really tell you what the alter attack infusion does. So I don't know if there was a point to like building up the alter attack or not. How do you feel about the scaling gifts like Balance and Crystallize? I mean, they've always been very good, especially if you plan on looping. A lot of times I will skip Midas because I do like to get new stuff. That's not necessarily say Midas is bad. That took a lot longer than the last time I fought that. Enrage Dodge. Dodge gives brutality and freezes the enemy. 10% chance to automatically dodge. Oh, there's the balance already. 3% bonus damage based on HP. We have really nothing right now. But we can start trying to giga stack HP. And maybe attack speed. Yo, Mary, welcome on in. Chat, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. It's very cold outside. I think there's a Arctic blast coming our way. Heals you, but take extra damage. Is that not OP? I feel like everything in this game is some level of OP. And I'm probably very wrong. Dang. Maybe should have saved. We're so back. Stack HP. Stack maybe cooldown reduction or something. I don't know if there's ever a need to like show that cutscene every time. Unless we're gonna get more biomes. So that way there's like multiple options to shoot yourself to. Or maybe it becomes RNG at one point. Where you just shoot yourself into the tornado and, you know, let Jesus take the wheel. HP. Chat, I really didn't heal that much HP. I'm at 33. Does the weapon deal single digits of damage? Base damage dealt. 22. I'm definitely not healing 22 HP. Is that to say that it only heals like 1 damage? Like, is Bladestorm's base damage 1? Am I tripping, or is that like extremely underwhelming? I feel like I wasted my money. Okay. We're in danger. Technically, it's stronger. I do really enjoy the map design here. Hit by Scam Train. Better than saying skill issue. Okay. Perhaps a new skin. Maybe this thing's cursed. Send me back. I don't know if the healing on that was working as intended, or maybe that is extremely intended. That's exactly how that should work. Either way, I don't know if I'd be doing that again anytime soon. Alright, chat, we're running it back. Look for the good stuff. Only using the best of the best. How did I die with the double damage hyper beam from the last game? Oh, the one before the last game. I feel like there's no way you should drop that. Wow. Rule of thumb, the enemies can launch themselves across the map. Always assume you are in range of being hit. Yeah, you would think this game is Dodge Dodge Revolution, but it's most certainly not. I haven't played Rush in a long time. Is it just me, or does goo feel useless? I don't think it's useless. It's just that monsters can spin while they are goo. They can't spin for very long. Or they can't spin very quickly. So I do think it's actually good. And then eventually you can get a bunch of stuff that buffs goo. I just think that you could probably kill most stuff as well. I don't know if this was worth it. I wouldn't necessarily use a health pot just for that. Surely the game will heal me. Size up Smokey? I feel like that's not necessary. Cover the entire screen with invisibility. Certainly looks fun. There's my healing. Apparently I needed something from this. I was having a hard time doing my altar attack. Jar. It's... that's it. It's just a jar. Okay. That might be the last trinket we needed. So that's already some prog youth. Crits extend duration. We have a little bit of a crit engine if we actually do this instead. Okay. Give him the loot. So yeah, whenever I come back to this game, I always expect death. So I'm never, like, surprised when I die. Oh, wow. You are not safe from poison pools. Size up, boomerang. Wowee. That's certainly a fun thing. Oh, snap. Don't like this. Not bad. I like it. A little bit more each. Each. Probably gonna do us some good. Almost thought that was a secret. Certainly looked like one. Don't take damage. Okay. I do believe we're back. Final curse stun. Early lucky boost. Revealing the win. No more deaths. Danger! Let me help! Little screen shake never hurt anybody. Oh my god. How could this happen? Ooh. Okay. If things get a little too dicey, I'll just heal. I like keeping Fish Knife as primary because the attack speed to get altars. If I feel like I pull it, it's a higher level world. Drops way less frequently than any other weapon. When I started up today's run, I was actually wondering to myself, does the game have any logic in it to make specific kinds of weapons show up? Because I do feel like I get some weapons more often than others. But could be completely unfounded. But yeah, there's some weapons that I rarely see at all, and then weapons that I see all the time. Echo would be kind of fun. I think I've done Echo pretty recently. Dashes give 20% chance to overwhelm with weapons and trinkets. So I assume that means Rush is not a weapon or a trinket and cannot overwhelm. But it would be very interesting if it could. I'm willing to see it. Boomerang's still better than every other secondary for free trigger. Are you doing the triple pump? Or do you still just like do it the one time and immediately go into alter attack? Oh wow. I am slacking today. Crystallized barrier came back. I feel like I have not triggered strong recovery even once. I feel like maybe that's better in super late game if you can base tank something. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna play Echo with crossbow, but more like spam super instead. I feel like crossbow is something that used to show up every game for me, and now lately I rarely see crossbow. And I don't have it banned either. So I feel like there's some kind of something going on. Uh-oh. Trinket damage up, weapon damage down. The opposite. Overwhelm up. All damage half. I kind of went to re-roll. I probably shouldn't have recycled. Because, like, I don't mind using hexes. I think they're fun. Gonna have to keep an eye out. See if Overwhelm works on Rush. I assume it doesn't, but in the rare case it actually happens, I'd love to know sooner rather than later. That does like no damage. It's like if you don't triple prep it, it ends up being nothing at all. Combo finisher applies Echo. That's certainly interesting. I don't know if you really want to bank on that. Melee plus 50, range down, favorite hex in a while. Yeah, it's not even all that complicated either. It's more so like, okay, here's a playstyle, and we'll just give you a buff for doing the intended playstyle. Just being melee. Even like halving your range damage for some items, not that bad if you're applying curse or applying fire. corrosive pool in the center. I haven't played this in a while. There's the beat bolt I was just complaining about not seeing. But 50% damage for free. That's exciting. I almost wonder if you can go Echo here. Where the idea is that, okay, I have Echo on the sword. I have the crossbow now. Should I be running both? I don't know if I like the spine. Like, it looks cool, but I actually think I don't enjoy the combo. It just misses, and it's probably a skill issue. This is why we saved our money. Combo finisher does a bunch of damage. Combo finisher applies goo. Even though this item itself, I feel like it's very difficult to utilize. I mean, I should probably use the crossbow, right? I know we have this crit extender, which is why I had the boomerang. But I think that's smarter. Okay. We got goo on the table. And no goo gone to deal with it. Let's see if this actually does something. It may have been the only secret. Probably wasted that. No, we got the double. I'm just very bad at the combo of this thing. I don't know what it is. Freaking trash. The weapon's not trash. I'm trash. It tells me that's not a secret down there? Alright. Death Orb applies bleed, shield with block duration. Oh, block stun duration. I think we're fine. Even though I just used this weapon on this boss and died for it. Alright, I need 2 more kills without taking damage. Ooh. Freaking celestial hand right here. Alright. Don't get hit. Easy clap. Sometimes when I play this game, I'm not methodical enough. You have to actually try. Which I'm sure is weird to think about, is me not trying. I am. But you gotta try a little bit harder. Oh yeah, those shoot 3-way. $79. And the Monster Hunter. Ooh. Croco Jaw. I believe that's like almost a fist weapon. We got the goo. Burn tech is not useful though. Alright. I feel like I should just go die so I can use these new things. That's really all I want to do is use new stuff in this game. Every patch, there's something sick they added. I don't know what the sick item is for this patch just yet. We gotta be close. Little bro. Instead of the corrosive cloud. Sure. I think you can buff the corrosive, but we're not interested in that. Ooh. I did need this. Get destroyed. What kind of combo was that? That was awful. Imagine if you get caught by that. You're just dead, right? 6 feet. Surely it knocks you back or something. But if you weren't paying attention, your whole life bar is just gone. They haven't missed on a single update so far. Absolutely. Non-stop cooking. But we do give feedback. Even if they cook, there's still room for feedback every time. All right. Oh my god. Oh, this is different. That's not the 360-degree spin. I have no idea how this boss works. So it does like back and forth, then it turns 90 degrees, back and forth, turns again, back and forth. It slams, and then an earthquake goes out horizontally. It's a lot of stuff for one boss. Kills give brutality, backstabs have overwhelmed chance. With Trinket Rush, that's not terrible. I don't think we have any more health pots. Oh, we do. Nice. For some reason, I thought in 3BC, which is what we're playing right now, thought there'd be no more healing. I guess that's the next difficulty. Goo duration. Probably not necessary. That might prevent it from coming back. Size up grenade. Grenade usually only hits one thing if you can help it. Someone saying goo was bad. Alter attacks do corrosive pulls. Never seen that before. 10% overwhelm chance. And applies burn. I feel like I'd be stupid to not take this. Even though we probably won't be getting the backstab, we now have a burn source. Corrosive pool. Very tempting. Let's upgrade. Burn damage. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. And to be fair, we already got new blueprints, so even if I die, it's okay. I think we have to come here in case there's new stuff here. I didn't see the point when it felt like there was always better weapons or effects. Yeah, we're hooking it up right now, and to be fair, it still may not look like goo, does it? I mean, to be fair, I did opt out of a bunch of potential goo. Oh no, the clouds. I keep calling it a cloud from Dead Cells. Corrosive cloud. The pool's beneath me? And not on the target? That's not good. Is this gonna be the same deal? Hang on. Don't log out yet. It might be okay. No, it's underneath yourself. Crap. Alright, we have to get rid of that. The goo thing is worthless that I'm holding in my backpack. Even the laser being directly beneath me is kind of trash. So I guess you would have to understand that corrosive is always underneath you, regardless of what's creating it. This weapon's alter does more. We'll stick to the crossbow for now. Just gotta get rid of the gift. The mutation. I like the level design here. Didn't dash soon enough. We're not running refillable either. Just when you thought the game was looking too easy. Yeah, we changed the gameplay too much, oh no. Size up curse trap is pretty fun. And I have the kunai too. Kunai stun spam. That's damage. I wonder if that counts as being behind the enemy. There we go. I saw the purple crystal, so I knew there was a secret over here. This only does fire on the initial bullets. I think I'll skip. Perform the ritual. Praise the sun. I don't know if I get anything from this. Yeah, I might have everything from this map. What is that? Also my alter attack. Oh wow. A new thing. Impact tone. Alright, let's not die. Is this a crit? Yes. Oh wow. Go for the 75. We gotta delete this boss. Or use the health pot, one or the other. Yeah, I don't know about that corrosive pool. I think it's a little boosted. Weapon hits do blast. Your alter attacks are always chained with a bonus. I think maybe we look for curse. Range damage rate up. I mean, we are doing ranged attacks. Tranquilo, very popular item that we know from other games. Gotta be worth it. Even though the base damage of kunai is very low. Elder Sword combo finisher does brutality with duplicate. I swear they make up some of this stuff. Gobblefish. Ninja Star I've been really struggling on. 90% alter attack damage compared to 60% and 60% to burn. But I think Ninja Star just does more damage. Can at least backpack? Probably should have looked to see how much damage the crossbow was doing. Just do blue. 905. That is fun. Not gonna lie. Alright, swap. That's gonna change it, which is unfortunate. So it's probably gonna go from 905 to like 1,000 damage. I mean, with the double hit, it's probably better. That does indeed aim in front. Probably should have used a protector fish from the beginning. That's my bad. I definitely didn't know that thing's game. Damage the goo. Was not familiar with that thing's game at all. We just gotta get to the boss to turn in the blueprints. Probably don't need attack speed. I think I'm wasting my rush too. Alright. Scary boss time. That's my first time doing that dodge successfully. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I basically almost got destroyed. Just maybe fine. Dash overwhelmed? I guess that's why we're doing the dash whenever we do the curse thing. Guess you take off Trinket Rush if that's the case. Don't really want Damage Scythe because we're not melee. Overwhelm does even more damage. So I feel like not having anything for curse might be a throw. We are at the last biome. There's a chance we aren't even gonna make it in the first place. Gotta get a lot of HP back at this point. Thank you, game. Okay. No health pot. Corrosive pool again. Alright. I assume this must be stronger. Okay. Last biome. I don't know if this can loop. Gonna go out on a limb and say it probably can't. Chat, we are coming up on an ad. So I do think I'll take the 3 minutes here. Refill my beverage, use the potty, get a bite to eat. We're gonna finish this run. We do have other plans for tonight too. But I might try to see what some of the new stuff is that we unlock. But either way, for right now, let's take 3 minutes for a quick BRB, so no one misses anything during the ad. And I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Windblown's brand new update. I'm not using a single new weapon right now. But I did unlock some. So far, I don't think any of the new stuff I have is range. Sick little combo. Overwhelm is kind of pogging right now. Touch for good luck. Yo, Conquer, good to see you. Welcome on in. Skill issue just then. We're fine. We'll get lots of overshield, but I do need to get my health back somehow. For those of you who have not seen this game, you're in for a treat. I do like to believe I'm kind of okay at it. I wasted them. And now I have nothing for this. Wow. I did the alter signal on the held combo. That's kind of sick. I don't know if that's intended or not. You all have no idea what I'm talking about, which is fine. But I did something that was highly unexpected for this weapon. Typically, I like to think this weapon is a little bit unsafe. The kunai, that is. You have to kind of greed for the combo. I did something kind of poggy, at least for me. And like I told you all about laughing at your own jokes, sometimes pogging out to your own gameplay is just as good. Looking a mess. That did like pretty negligible damage. I still think it's more than the crossbow, because that was like 1200 if both hits hit. I assume this only does 1000. Wait, what? 865? I didn't mean to step on that. Oops. Alright, we're only down half our HP after being full earlier. Echo is probably the right move. Just gotta pay a little bit more attention to our gameplay to make sure the echoes proc. Holy reach! What in the world? Combo finisher applies brutality. Attack speed down? Really? And we lose our fire source? Maybe not. You can pog out from Echo and Overwhelm. I don't know if I've had that before. Alright. Oops. getting knocked around even though I'm invulnerable. Oh, that's a max range. See, like, none of that is getting an echo. It would have been better on the crossbow. I feel like it's a little bit too late for that. I only need enough money for a health flask. Okay. Minus 20% damage. I think it's got to be worse. Alright, shop should be coming up soon. I'm losing out on an echo proc if I spam the kunai held attack too much. I'm doing like possible 1400 a pop, or I can wait and get 1800 instead. Very tough decision. That was only 600 because of overwhelm. Did I get rid of the dash overwhelm? No. So this is only 1 second worth of 20% overwhelm chance. So even though I'm waiting for the echo to proc, I still have to do another dodge. Don't take damage. I mean, it looks strong. I think we have to get rid of this bomb. I just think that's worthless. Alright. Nice try. Heal ourselves. There is no healing here. Oh, okay. False alarm. I think this is crit. Alright. Good luck, chat. We have 1 protector fish. We could probably do red last, to be honest. Of course, it went out of my damage area. They buffed this thing. Green Hulk was never hitting like this. Oh, I forgot about the other attack. That's so sad. Alright. Red Hulk last. Now the throw. So I would be invulnerable. I can't wait for the overwhelmed echo. Just got spammed. There we go. Alright, low gross. We pulled it off. Apparently I missed the L2 button. We only got 2/3 of the rewards, but fine. We have a lot of currency. We don't need all that. Now, the game does heal you in the event that you want to go endless. I dare say we should probably get the new items. No need to endless right now. Alright, hook us up. Encrypted memories. We got 3 new things. So I'm still missing stuff. I know that for sure. The claws might be legit. I am excited to see that. See, we don't lose when we're on the hamster. The Hamtaro is undefeated so far. Jar. Throw your money. It's a weapon. It's not even a trinket. Interesting. Okay, that's not what I expected. Ancient Sharpened Jaws hits. The held hit activates brutality. So it's on-demand brutality. That sounds very strong. Impact Tome. The weapon of a relentless, deadly sentinel. The last hit is a crit. It's a slow weapon. It's kind of interesting. Huh. Is that good? Okay. All right, you sold me on that. Sure. You only use it for the alter attack? I can see why. Okay, that's a pretty easy 3-hit combo. And you can hold it for a decent amount of time. I like that. The held attack. I'm a little weirded out that I can't spin my character while doing it. That's a feedback. Not again, V. Held attack. Freedom. On Crocjaw. Do the eyes pop out of the held attack? Oh, I gotta see that. Suggestion. Please allow joystick movement 360-degree joystick movement during Croc Jump. Like, I get it, there's a monster that you're probably locked on. Crap. So it's because there's a monster here. No, someone's gonna read that and not know what I'm talking about. Okay, the eyes don't pop out. It just happens to have the bolts on the side. Make it look that way. And, like, your hands are glowing for brutality. Yeah. Alright, so I messed up a little bit. The auto-targeting forces you to look at that. Cool weapon, though. This thing, I don't know if it even works if you have no money. It does not. It's kind of hard to tell when you are at the third hit of the combo, because all the hits look the same. That's really nice. That's actually pretty cool. I do enjoy that. I don't know if it costs money to do it, though. Alright, let's head back in here. So we don't have everything unlocked still. These weapons seem pretty cool. I'm a little worried about the sentinel weapon. This thing. I feel like it might be a little slow. But the slow weapons in this game aren't like just objectively bad. You just have to do the dashes. Arcs do crits. I'm gonna assume that the croc jaw is amazing. Like, even as a secondary, it's probably sick. Just 4 seconds of bonus damage. Yeah, they probably... So I guess the worry about being able to spin this around is like, could you reposition the attack? And that's not what I'm looking for. I should have probably been a little bit more strict on what I meant by 360-degree movement. So it's pot, just profit, dagger. Pot, as in the dagger profit from dead cells? No, it'd be more like money shooter. But money shooter is extremely strong in dead cells. Like, probably one of the top 3 tactics weapons. And I don't know if the pot is that strong. I didn't really look at DPS numbers. But I feel like I don't really want to spend my money in this game. In Dead Cells, like, the economy is just all over. So I could end up with just tons of money. I feel like in Windblown, unless you're running Midas, you probably want to spend money. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people out there who, like, end every run with, like, $3,000. Is that the boss? How in the world do I get over there? There we go. Oh my god. I haven't even been using the croc. Can I just... You can't interrupt it. You're locked in at least a little bit. Because I was gonna say, if I could just like single tap one chomp and then dodge, that's gotta be OP. I missed. What do you mean I missed? Fish knife heals you if you're under half. Good take it and hold it. No way that's a thing, right? Attack speed up, damage down. Does it make the chomp faster? I don't think it does. Devs, I need the attack speed increased. If I were to actually play that. Love the music in this. Yeah, I feel like the music in the new map, Archipelago, I don't know if it's my favorite music. It's not bad. But I do like a lot of the other music. We aren't doing that again. Chillin' right now. Yeah, I don't know if you really want to do the croc chomp that much. It's gonna take me a while just to get to the next monsters. You could get brutality duration though. Do I want that? I don't think I do actually. Eventually, sure. I don't know how I feel about that. In Dead Cells, monsters that can reposition themselves like that aren't allowed to have rotating laser. And maybe that's, again, a skill issue. Because, like, if you do damage to it, the laser goes away. But when it repositions the laser on my body, I get tilted, like, every time. Cool if they had backpack gifts like Acrobatic Pack and Porky Pack. Assume they're gonna do that kind of thing at some point just because it's... We already know it's good. And it opens up like all kinds of variety. We're gonna get a gift. I guess you go here. So we did get increased duration of brutality. Now it lasts 8 seconds. Almost cooked it. Yeah, I feel like the sky's the limit with this game, as far as different kinds of gifts go. Oh wow, you can pilot that thing. Oh, I'm locked out. Freaking drift with the croc jaw. Okay. Bleeding crits, explosive. It's probably fine for now. We're doing some chunky hits. think ideally we want to look for brutality. Ideally, I also need to not die. It's like I should try Time Door at some point. Combo finisher brutality. Damage up, damage taken. Not gonna do the gift slot. I could get one upgrade. Ooh. Relaunch. That's exciting. I don't know if that sticks around for the whole game, but certainly enough to get us through early game. Alright. Hacker man, I'm in. I'm in. Okay. So chat, we do have another ad that popped up. I know you all love ads. Someone out there. This is their favorite part of the stream, where they get to get up and use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute. Feel like we took 3 minutes not that long ago, but these are spaced 1 hour apart, so I guess 1 hour flies awfully fast. Sorry, wrong scenes. Alright, let's step away for 3 minutes and be back in just a bit. Good thing there's no malaise meter in the game. Keeping your client up, not paused. Asking for trouble. Wonder how often people go AFK in multiplayer. Don't forget this game is multiplayer. Alright, let's test out this relaunch mark. It did work. It's such a slow weapon. I feel like my HP is probably enough. We gotta start looking at damage. Because everything's so scary. What in the world is this? Have I seen that attack before? Haven't I been here like 5 times? Oh, campfire. We don't have fire in the kit. Alright. We'll try to remember that if fire shows up. It's definitely asking a lot of my memory anyway. Chat, that has to be good damage, right? I could be using just the croc jaw, but that has to be good. I was gonna say, I've never actually tried to hit the training dummy here. Can't do that. I need a weapon, really. Going here where the idea is that I'm gonna get what? I'm gonna get a gift at some point, right? Like, guaranteed gift. I can't be guaranteed a boost. And in the gift slot, like, we'll get a gift slot. It's fine. Guaranteed to happen. Or not. Alright, I assume the campfire is way too far back. This is fire. I can check real quick. Some of these are one-ways, but not all of them. Some of the islands let you keep going. Oh, wow. Yeah. We're actually doing it. I already don't remember where it was. Is it past this? I feel like I'm too far back. No. Okay. It's probably a shop and I don't have any money. It's not a shop. I assume that takes us back. No. This is multiple pathways? Follow the wind. Follow the wind. Okay, that takes you back. And this probably takes you out. Yes. Okay. I mean, that was cool. like, worst case scenario, I could have just died there to freaking Luffy. For some reason, that enemy is freaking the hardest enemy in the entire game. One of them, anyway. We did that. We went up here. Get my Crocs back. So part of me wants to try maybe this instead. Okay. I'll probably use the health pot before the boss. This boss is awful. We have lifesteal flask. Goo again. What's going on with the goo today? One person asked, what do I think about goo in this game? And now nothing shows up but goo. Crap. Our damage is lacking. We need more D in here. No secrets? There it is. Let's sniff this one out. Wonder if you're invulnerable during that. Almost looks like it won't have invulnerability on it. Oh my god. Not worth attacking. Oh, okay. All good. All good. Apparently, I already have the blueprints from that. Fiery Claw, crit damage. Just need to, there's more goo. Just have to do the fire first. It has self-fire built in, but I want to keep the brutality. I don't think there's a point doing that, just for a little bit more money. Worm Claw. Maybe I should have taken goo at some point. I definitely feel like the game is trying to tell me something, and I completely missed it. 100% over my head. Oblivious. Alright, I might die here. I finally learned it. Didn't learn that. I'm doing no damage. Not worth. Not worth. I didn't know it sweeps too. one doesn't seem as unreasonable to attack. Alright, confirmed as iframes. If you don't have good damage going into that fight, the longer that fight goes, the more likely you're just gonna lose, I think. You do not want to see that thing do its full kit. Full blast. First time seeing that. I feel like the audio in that fight was very loud, too. Like, right now, it feels fine. I don't know if bosses particularly have, like, just higher volume. Jeez. Total damage up, attack speed down. Hits create blast, dealing 10% of its damage. That's not a big number. Explosive does 20%. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Alright. It's the best we got. Dang, 375. Okay. No blueprints that time. So I don't quite know who has the last blueprints for us. We went Obsidian last time. We'll try this route instead. See if there's something missing from here. Definitely a big fan of Rat Village music. Dang. Okay, the 360-degree explosive hit. I wonder how distracting that's gonna be. Certainly looks cool. Oh, I went right into it. There's no way. Okay. I feel like we should probably opt out of my croc at some point. Combo finisher freeze. It's just like my only brutality source. So I don't want to just drop it and have nothing to replace it. Something down there. What in the world? I don't see it. The path to get down there. Typically, I'm like kind of okay at spotting these. Oh my god. I just happened to see the little bit of rope right there. I assume that's not the signal to know there's a secret there. Is a freaking piece of rope. I didn't use my protector fish. So with the new system, you're supposed to wait until you have the altar signal. I feel like I can't do that. Sorry for the seizure warning. It's a lot of flashing. I don't think it's like super distracting to me, but I definitely fear that might need an accessibility option. Oh, this is bad. We just have no synergy with our weapons. It's like I can't do the full combo because I'm gonna get deleted if I wait too long. Oh my god, we need weapon. Actually, doesn't this give us a boost? Wow. My eyes. There it is. Oh, wow. Not the best combination of weapons, I think. I think it's either stick to the croc and then use like some kind of altar, or only use the croc for the held and then everything else comes from the other weapon. And don't try to do the croc's combo. It's like one or the other. It's a cool weapon. I like it more than the worm claw until they add the ability to do worm claw combo on the held attack. I didn't get a ton of time on the sentinel weapon. Oh, there's tester stuff over here. So this is one of the other weapons. I wasn't a big fan of Spinal Sword, but Worm Claw was like actually pretty interesting. See, like, that should at least do the altar signal, but it doesn't. Outside of that, we're missing out on one weapon, one gift, no, one trinket, 3 gifts. It's a lot of gifts, actually. Maybe I need to do some endless runs. Maybe some of it's hidden in there. All right, anyway. That's pretty good for now. We'll come back to this maybe Saturday, because I'm not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow. But I think it's time to next game it. And today's next game is a little bit of a throwback. But people told me if I'm going to revisit roguelikes when they do their updates, you should probably revisit this game too. I don't quite know how I want to do this. I don't remember if this has music either. Change the game, change the title. Only reason I'm playing this is because people asked about it. This isn't me saying that I've been begging to get back to this game. People say this is good now. 84,000 people watching this game. And I have to figure out how to capture it too. Same issue when we were doing 2x KO. Capturing this was like kind of awkward. I didn't really do much prep either. Oh, that's a nostalgic sound right there. Oh, this has music? For real? All right. Window capture. And then we have to do a game capture. Training. So loud. What in the world? Let's try that. Oh my god, who is this? Everyone else looks familiar.
All the world on one arrow.
Yo, Mush, is this your game? What is this? That's heal? That's teleport? Teleport looked ugly. Oh wow, this is so vintage looking. Is this really how this game looks nowadays? Sorry, I'm gonna have black screen for a little bit. Oh wait, you all can see because it's a full screen, I believe. Borderless.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So the resolution is 1080. I don't want it to be my entire monitor. Maybe I do window?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Do I legit need to play this game on 720? Because, like, to me, it helps me get around with my mouse easier. Is that weird?
Minions have spawned.
16 by 9? Okay, maybe this was what I was doing, was 16 by 9. That doesn't seem half bad. And then I'll have to fix the actual game screen. Okay, so people say, they claim that this mode right here is legit. The last time I played League of Legends, how do I see my, like, match history? Wait, am I dumb? How do you see your match history? Is that not a thing in this game? Don't tell me I have to use a third-party tool. Hang on, hang on. That actually makes no sense. How to see your match history in League of Legends. Click profile top right. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why that was, like, so complicated. V is not complicated at all. Alright, so the last time I played... Oh, it's working hard. March 2024? That doesn't even seem that long ago. Oh, right. I remember we did a challenge on stream where it was like, I'm just gonna do ranked placements. And I guess I did some ARAM that day too. I mean, this makes it seem like I was legit playing in 2024, which I feel like is wrong. I'm like playing every day. How is that right? I guess it's almost 2026, but still. Welcome to ARAM Mayhem. Power up quickly with your favorite roguelike augments and earn more as you level up. Awesome. People say this is good. I haven't played since March of 2024. How does matchmaking work in this? Like, does the game know that I'm a noob? Am I gonna get paired with freaking Smurfs? It's ARAM. There's no ranked mode for this, right? How do I know what's D and what's F? Oh, wow, you get a choice of champion. That's kind of fun.
The wild calls. I answer.
Wait. Oh my god, I clicked that like 5 times. How do I know what's D and what's F? Huh? Not the Gooner Nidalee skin? She doesn't have Gooner skins. What are you talking about? Left is D, right is F. Okay. Rebind it in game? I'm just like surprised. I mean, it probably doesn't save any of my information, right? I like the pick 3 animation. That was kind of cool. Oh, chat, where does the camera go when you're playing League of Legends? Someone let me know, and I'll change it when I'm in town or something. Wow, look at all of these original champions. It's like not a single new champion. Surely they made new stuff. Go bot, right? It's still actually full. That's so loud. Oh my god, I clicked something. I didn't even have my screen up. Backstab. You deal more damage from behind, teleport, and become invisible. Next attack does stuff. How do I teleport? I guess we do this. Wait, it didn't save a single thing I did.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
In training mode. I fixed this all already. Rip team. Wait, no, all of this is different. That's a different UI.
I don't need this to tear out your throat.
Wait, did they change her voice? I've never heard that voice line before. That sounded awful.
Now I wait.
Chat, why they change her voice lines? It's still so loud. All right, maybe that's fine. Did I get exhausted? How do I do the invisible thing? After you die, you might want to fix the stream not capturing the full window. I can do that right now. We had this fixed. Chat, I don't like Nidalee's new voice lines. They're dead. Unfortunate. You got Shaco Q instead of heal. Oh my god. Is that legit? I didn't get the kill. Like, I didn't get that execute. I don't know what that ping is. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm doing anything. All good. But, like, are we winning? I don't think we've hit the turret. Oh, and once Teemo gets to 6, we just lose, right? When do I get a new augment? Bring back Twisted Treeline 3v3? That's what the new Clash is, right? That's fine. Oh, snap. Press recall to return to base and buy stuff. Your Q gains ability haste. Probably important, right? I can buy so much stuff.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I like good against Teemo. That sounds good.
Life circles on.
Yo, I did the Teemo thing. Or the Shaco thing, rather. Oh god, I walked back in. There's a shroom there. Is the Vel'Koz not like kind of ridiculous? Or no? That's worth it, right? Always worth it if you say it is. Did I watch any of Worlds? None at all. None at all. Using the ability restores HP. Probably good.
Instinct guides my steps.
You tried this mode last week? What'd you think? Did you like it? Wow, that was a flash I just saw. Healing myself. Feel like we're at a stalemate right now. It's like, when do we touch the turret?
I am the wild.
I killed myself, I think. I'm still alive somehow. That's legit. Move, kid. I don't think we win these. I don't know if the flash was required. You know, I didn't think the turret was that low. Oh, this is a cool animation. I like that. Shouldn't I have, like, some amount of HP? I feel like I'm completely glass cannon. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. People said this was good. Seems mostly the same right now. I just happen to get like a lot of cooldown reduction. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. You know, League used to make me nervous. This is like super chill. Like, there's nothing to this at all. I was gonna say, like, I can crack some of them. I don't know how the Teemo got in there without us seeing. Okay. No macro, just constant fights. Well, more so, it's like sometimes I get a little jittery. Like having no calories would be really bad. But no, we're chilling. Why is the Tom Kench after me like this? I miss. I'm gonna say we're losing turret for this. Oh my god. The Shaco thing is hilarious. Why do I remember how to do question mark king? Didn't get him. Save me! I didn't get the freaking team up. There he is. Found him. Crap! Chat, I'm cat-like. What's the matchmaker in this? Is this bots? I would love to play these kind of lobbies. The bot lobby. I didn't even get that many augments. Y'all were saying I would have a full roguelike build. I got like 2 things. Visa Sweat? That was... I haven't played since March of 2024. What is this? honor? Do I just click everyone? You only honor one? What kind of BM game is that? Why do you only get one honor? Wait. Pass level 2. Is this a battle pass? I have a platinum trophy in ARAMs. I didn't even do that much damage. You can get up to 4 honors after a game. What do you mean get up to 4 honors? What do I have to do to give more honors to my teammates? Shouldn't I be able to just give a lot? So weird. It's random? Why would I not want to give my teammates kudos every game? Why is it a random amount of teammates get kudos? That makes actually 0 sense. Isn't that the opposite of what you want? Why do I only have 2 champions?
It's not how much time you have.
I'm not playing Echo. But you can give kudos to the enemy? This would be kind of sick, right?
Time to make an impact.
If I knew how to play Cassante, I would. I mean, it's Cassante, right? How do you not pick this? Oh, snap. He has a... Oh, that's not true damage? What's Heartsteel?
Nothing gets in. No
We're playing
one
Rel.
gets out.
I thought they gave him a true damage skin. Like from the Echo line? Echo and Samira? Imagine anyone playing Samira in 2025. What's Heartsteel? Heartsteel's the opposite of KDA? You're telling me it's K-pop Demon Hunters? This is a sick skin. Holy crap. This has got to be a $30 skin, minimum. I hate that you all can't see this screen. That's kind of weird. So it's like, it goes from the League client to the loading screen and then to the game, but you all can't see the loading screen? Make that make sense. Or you all don't even get to see this screen. Hold.
Try that again.
How about you say that again?
Maybe League of Legends client UX. I lost it. Maybe this? That was weird.
Minions have spawned.
After your ultimate, immune to crowd control. Isn't she already? That sounds legit.
Run them all down. We're good.
Is Rel good yet?
All you need to know.
I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like they changed this champion 10 times.
Forge your heart into something strong.
How do I use the E? Isn't it supposed to like draw a line between you and your teammate? Does it not do that anymore? I don't know what the E does. Oh crap, they have Samira. That's bad, right? For us. Click the arrow below them to do so. You can re-roll augments.
Bones shatter and people lie.
I think the mountain shield is legit. Is that not S tier augment? They have a Jhin, apparently. I legit did not know there was a Jhin on the enemy team. It's like we don't go into this, right? It's a lot of champions that I've never played before. I don't think I've ever played Diego. Bad engage for me, I guess. For some reason, I thought that was free. Maybe, this guy wasn't back yet? He doesn't have his ult. I guess I don't quite remember when he used it. He's so tiny. Wait, what was that? I would. I probably was supposed to. My bad. I'm gonna get flamed for that one. Wait, they all have tiny mode. Okay.
Shut down.
Probably need this for the Samira, right? Your attacks apply infinitely stacking burn damage, move speed based on ability haste, gain fleet footwork and grasp of the undying. That sounds incredible. Your W. Oh wait, that's so sick. Right? More W spam? That's the entire character. Check TF.
All but one. My mother.
Health. Your attacks reduce enemies' damage. Oh, is that tiny? Like they actually physically get tiny? I guess I should have ulted her. Oh, we're about to clean up. Is this another bot lobby? Just ulting to give some people. Oh wait, this is actually legit. We win these. I'm gonna stop this guy though. I walked back in. Okay. Hope I'm actually doing something. TF stuck. She's gonna wipe the whole lobby. That sucks. Oh wait, someone was down there. Cassidon? Okay. Why is he on ARAM? You all said to be on ARAM. You all said this was the new legit game mode in League of Legends. And it's so sick. Am I lagging? Sick little outplay. That's fine. Oh, snap. This is the prismatics you all were talking about. Become tiny, gain move speed, gain bonus damage on how much larger they are to you. Galaxy your ult makes you invulnerable. Become large and get a lot of HP. That's us, right? That's literally us. Isn't this good? Slow nearby.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Chat, I'm so big. Wait, did I miss that? No, why did he come up? Just let me do it. If he died. Like, don't just die. Let me do it, please.
Metal magic.
Rerolls. But Gigantic has to be best in slot. I can't imagine there's something better than this.
Memories suck.
Killed myself? Never mind. We're chilling. Alright, never mind, we're not chilling anymore. Okay, now the Viego's farming the lobby. That is certainly escalated. When do I get another reroll? I guess based on level, like as time goes on. Chat, what do I need to beat this guy?
Metal or blood?
There's no way we lose this, right? That was 4v5.
I'd rather break rules than people, but I can make exceptions.
You get augments based on level. Hover purple icon. What do I need for Viego? God, this is such a bad setup right now. Like, we can't help the Galio. TF wasn't there either. Alright, we're all dead. You can't. Like, I really wish we could solo or duo him, but we cannot. My Randuin's came up. I hope my Randuin's wasn't available just then. I mean, I don't know about that one. But I want to at least participate. Autocast Root. Damage enemies. Damaging enemies as a stacking shred. Gain decaying shield. Headwear items. Headwear? What do they mean headwear?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Excellence is measured in sacrifice.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Alright. I don't quite know what to do about this. I'm pretty sure chasing this is not what to do. Pretty sure. One for one. But we're at our base. Maybe it's fine. What is this? He's just gonna be back here, right?
This is for everyone I love.
Can't let my Galio die for free. Yeah, no shot. Alright, now the bot lobby, confirmed. don't know if my roguelike build could have possibly helped in any way at all against these kind of champions. I do fear my champion was basically useless. See, but how does matchmaker work in this? Like, do I get some kind of rank or something? Like, is this person smurfing? Or is Viego just infinitely better than Rel in every regard? Like, was there some kind of deal damage around you based on your max HP kind of thing? It's just kind of random? Surely there was an outplay there. Maybe... I don't know if TF was in, like, ADC setup. Maybe that's why we lost, was because they had an ADC and a Viego. Alawi's bad, right?
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
This is a 0% pick rate character. Well, 0.01% pick rate character, I imagine. Isn't this the new Shyvana? TF skin looks pretty cool. This is... No, wait. Wait, are they changing skins? They have every Morgana skin? I was gonna say they changed off the best Morgana skin, but then they had the other best Morgana skin. There's hidden MMR. I gotta be in bronze, right? As someone who hasn't played since March of 2024, what's the placement of my MMR? It's gotta be in bronze. See you all? Oh, wow, it actually popped up this time. Like, this is nothing, right? No, this is my champion mastery. Level 23? Well, are we about to get smurfed on? Is this based on the champion? Because who in their right mind has Katarina at level 23? Morgana, I can understand. Like, you can pick this just at any point and farm it. This is someone who legitimately plays Katarina. And they got it in ARAM. Roguelike ARAM. Not the Vel'Koz without a skin. I didn't even think that was possible. I assume this is a rank reward. Oh, different map? On takedown, gain a stack that increases size and max health, lose stacks on death. That's awful here, right? You want to die at some point. Crit chance, you don't do either. When outside of combat, call down a protective star. When it lands, you and nearby allies become invulnerable. That's a weird one. That sounds bad.
Stock up now. Any item you need with shopkeeper Lau. Just buy something.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Katarina main has logged in. Do people still max E first? Wait, I can't, like, go up here.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Mm-hmm. Still got them. I assume this is good. This also seems fun. Because I think you can hit the shadow clone and it works for you.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
The failure of your lives is written.
Wait, what? My cooldowns suck. I died to a burn effect? Vel'Koz? Apparently, they are adding WASD control to the game, I guess to attract new players who don't like clicking the mouse all the time.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, like, Shape of Dreams. That would make some sense.
Shut down.
Wait, what? I don't think I'm doing anything on this character. I definitely need some armor or something, but I do think I'm actually feeding. She's better in 2x KO, I think. Did that because I was invulnerable. I'm getting like position lag or something. Like, why is my character facing in and out like that? Well, we didn't even kill the Talon. Gain ranged attack. Reduced if you are ranged. Heal for 30%, refresh on death. That seemed like the thing actually seemed kind of legit. Wait, isn't this gonna be legit? Increases my healing and shields.
I must admit, I am impressed.
No way. Kind of messed up there. I should have gone for Jinx. My FPS is ridiculous. What do you mean I have 200 FPS? Oh god, not again. get farmed here. Yo, I got like 2 stacks off that. That's so sick. Is there anything better than this? All right.
Balance by making peace with our decisions.
Wow. Outplayed. Dang. I knew that was coming. Whoa. I don't know what that champion does, but it's popping off. There's no lifesteal here. How in the world does she do that?
Double kill.
I feel like that seemed incorrect. I have healing. The Jinx does not. Unless there's something about it that I don't know. Rip Morgana. I forgot we had a Morgana. Yo, the Pádhraic ulti thing is actually sick. Survive. I missed my W. Become tiny, get dragon souls, gain blade waltz. Untargetable while you dash at an enemy. On hit damage.
An ally has been slain.
I guess. Who is that from? Is that Katarina's attack? Is that a Death Lotus?
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why I was given tier, like it doesn't do anything.
Double kill.
It's old Fiora.
Has been slain.
That's kind of hypey. So is this character just literally better than mine? Oh wow, that's a good pick. Maybe I should have gone in on it. Oh, you're so dead. Say I just killed him. It's like I can't even heal. Like I can't touch the minions. Guess I should have ulted that. Okay, that did nothing. And it also seemed like I did not get a single Heartsteel proc.
An ally has been slain.
Why am I when the character I knew was gonna be bad? Ambessa is like a fighter Cassante. Isn't Cassante a fighter himself? I should have been leveling up W, I think, and not the Q. I think that's my mistake here. Or probably not max E. Is that her ult? Wait, this character's ridiculous. She can do anything. Like, what do you mean she can mark enemies and then teleport to them?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I do nothing. I should just die. Like, I actually do less than nothing. She can dash on each ability. No shot. Whoa. Okay. Item haste, your summons gain size, health, and damage. You can critically heal. Huge regen. Summon Airy. This just does not seem good at all. Alright, I don't know if there's a way to bring this in. Wrong one, I think. I think we want this. Oh, yeah. She gets Overlords. Oh, get Overlords. So you can deal some kind of damage. What is this? Deal damage based on your HP? That's kind of cool. I've never seen that item a day of my life. It's way too late for that, right? We have the inhib still.
Wait, are you still listening to this old man's rambling? Get back to fighting.
Yo, I'm 5 and 10. Her Q can't even kill a minion. Well. Perhaps I should not have walked up. Only walk up if she walks up. There's the life steal. I thought she had 3 stacks of dash. I feel like I still melt with Death Dance. I guess Sterix would have been the smarter thing. Because the issue is that, like, if I just get melted, this doesn't help me, like, not get melted. This is pretty cool, though. Old Titanic Hydra passive. Hydra split into 2 items, that's one of them.
Your team has
Oh,
destroyed
does
an inhibitor.
the Tiamat part not exist? Being able to hit multiple things at one time for melee?
Reveal themselves to me.
Oh god.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna get ran down.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I like the map. This is Spirit whatever, right? Or Ionia, like one of the two. It's unfortunate.
Has been slain.
No reason for me to run into, that was Katarina, like run towards her. And Vezza's still alive, though. No.
Has been slain.
I haven't played since basically 2 years ago, and even I know not to do that. They're all up. Maybe we consider backing up. I do believe pushing into 5 as 4 is not good. Wait for TF. Alright, we're looking. No longer looking. Unlucky. Talon's behind us too.
Double kill. Enemy
That does actually nothing. 156 damage 8 times, but their HP doesn't move.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
What do you mean their HP bar doesn't move? I have no AD or on hit. I have Heart Steal. Isn't that an on hit? Oh crap. Are there runes and masteries in ARAM? I've been raw dogging the game. That's it. Guess I wasn't invulnerable during the blade walks. Untargetable, but probably not invulnerable.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
None in Mayhem, thank you. I was about to say, don't tell me that I'm using, like, support runes and masteries here. Okay. Last chance. We got 32 on this thing. I'm sure that's an amazingly high number. To be fair, the Blade Storm, like, right after Alawi ult, that's, like, kind of spicy. Oh, I don't have Snowball. I think I gotta stick with, her. I don't know the Alawi like that. My bad, team. It is pretty cool, though. Like, I can see how this is, like, actually super fun.
An enemy has been slain. Ace.
Let's see what we get next. I think we have time for maybe, like, one more. We only did 2 so far. Okay. This is Battle Pass. Definitely, did I lose ranks? I don't know how this works. Alright, let's go back. I knew better than to pick Alawi, but I wanted to see what would happen anyway. I think Alawi works in an environment where you can just do your thing without having to worry about an entire team fights worth of people being there. And they had too many things that could just kite me back. Who is this?
Let me guide you.
Not me about to pick the freaking Draven.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
I have no skins on Draven, apparently. Alawi could be very strong if you hit your E. What I was seeing was that I'd land the E, and they wouldn't run away. They just stay there while we beat on it. And then we don't actually get the finish on the clone. It's like we don't do enough damage for the clone to actually get deleted, which is kind of nuts, I think. I probably should have gone Sheen first. Chat, who is Mel? Looking emoji. Who is Mel? Snowball. This is when you die, spawn exploding box. Attacks fire a secondary bolt that deals on-hit effects. Gain attack speed. Become melee?
Welcome to the
Wait,
Howling
but
Abyss.
that's gotta be trash. That has to be trash. Oh my god, I'm actually melee.
Minions have spawned.
Wait, I'm so short compared to everyone else. I got none of this.
Enemy double kill.
Wait, I actually might have threw. I don't think you can actually do Draven's kit if you're melee. And I can't get a single kill. Can you, like, sell or re-roll these? Yo, Polar Bear, good to see you.
Doesn't get better than
Am I stuck with this? Wait, I'm actually farming. Oh! This actually might be legit. We just need the tank. With attack speed and lifesteal.
places to go, need to see.
Aurelian Soul is kind of sick. That's the rework of Aurelian Soul. I know I've played the game, like, since that's been out, but... Oh my god. Okay. I gotta do something about this. That has to be an FPS issue. Did you all see that? That was so bad looking. I melee! For some reason, I'm struggling doing my E.
I've got pain to
Like, I swear it's up. I know I can snipe with my ult, but I don't know if he has full up. That hit me? On what planet? I was gonna say, I can kill her. This still works, right? Draven R now has an execute. Oh, will it show me if it's killable?
An ally has been slain.
Heal on takedown gets stacks. That sounds incredible. I don't think we won't get excited.
Double kill.
It doesn't show. Polymorph. We need an item. On takedown, Hubris, restore HP and grants 10 plus move speed for the buff duration, both scaling. Are you referring to something else? Hubris is an item. Oh my god. Well.
An enemy has been slain.
That's that's not how I read that. I read like Hubris itself is like the buff granted by the augment. Kills. My kills. I don't know if I like melee Draven. It's a little awkward. Whoa. Okay. You gain Infernal Soul. You can critically defend using your crit chance. Increase max HP on mana. Gain attack range. Reduced if you are ranged. And then some other thing that I probably need.
Perfection.
Wait, I don't really have that much range. Wait, I gained like no range. Like, I will happily, like, actually fight. That's the main thing I want to do is fight. Where are these pings? It's like I can't look. You gain 50% of what I had, which was basically 0.5 from 1. God, we got ran down by the Fizz.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Executed. Shut down.
Welcome back to League. I'm chilling. We got ran down by Fizz. Like, that's not a me issue, I think. Like, of course, like, if I could just hit Fizz, it might scare him off. But surely I'm not the only ranged character on the team. Plus, I'm getting polymorph. That was fun. I could definitely see where you could make some like really interesting stuff. Oh wait, does it show? Oh, is this the whole team breakout, or is this just who killed me? Yo, Kosh! Who hurt you?
Lol, who hurt you?
People were saying that this game mode was legit. So I'm checking it out. People are saying it's actually legit. It is kind of weird that you can only thumbs up one person. But pretty cool. Let's do one more. One more where we don't pick things that seem actually bad. I mean, if it was maybe not Draven, Melee, what? Nalia or Nilia, whatever her name is, the one with the whip. Maybe that could have been something. Random amount between 1 to 4 people. I think someone said it is a random amount, but it's not up to 5 or 4. I remember the dog being fun. I remember Rek'Sai being fun. That's Victor? Or is that a skin? That's gotta be a skin. There's no way that's real Victor. We have a little bit of a front line. And we have ADCs, so we win, right? That's default Victor? No shot. Arcane, you wouldn't understand. That's a t-shirt right there. It's like the old, it's a black Bart you wouldn't understand t-shirts. To be fair, when I go to the mall, assuming you still have a mall where you are, there's some t-shirts there that are wild. Ability, healing, shielding. Can't use your ult. Ultimate haste. Reset everything. Earth's champion. I want to be Earth's champion. Chat, I want to be Earth's champion.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Oh wait, I wasn't underground. I'm already trolling. Oops. Yo, look at the poke. That's gonna be fun. I don't understand why I'm like coming out of ground and not bouncing them upward on snowball. Like typically you snowball and then bounce up. And you get like a free knockup that way. I killed myself. I want to be Earth's champion. Oh my god. Well. Let's find damage. I have too many tunnels. I'm like misclicking them. Wait, your Q does magic damage? Is that right? Whoa, what was that? I had a freaking like tactical nuke on my head. Oh my god, I got knocked in. Conquer, you know about this game? You know about the golden spatula? Rek'Sai build? Oh, is that Kindred? Doing that lock-on thing? Well. I think it's gonna be just a lot of that back and forth. You gain Crest of Cinders and Crest of Insight. No idea what that is. Ocean Soul,
Shut
Flash
down.
Explosion,
Double kill.
reduce Spectral Cutlass and Lifeline's cooldown. I don't know if that's something I'm going to be using. Spectral Cutlass. Isn't that the thing that used to be part of Hex Gunblade? Like the melee part, the AD part of Hextech Gunblade back in the day? It's like we have to find a fight, I think. I missed. Because I could have ulted there. No way. I feel so slow. Cutlass. Spectral Cutlass. Mark your current location. At 4 seconds, return to that location. Oh, it's like, it's a Yone? Yone's ability put into a freaking item? They stole Yone's whole flow bar for bar? Why does my true damage not kill Mundo? Like, what is that? Yo, Speedy. Speedy, we're playing your game. I only got flamed one time so far. And by flame, I mean just pink. I'm getting stunned. I'm stunned forever. Why? What's CCing me? Chat, what am I getting CC'd by? It was a Rise and an Ezreal. Take down Explosion? That could be fun. Mark all enemy champions for death, while marked store percent of damage dealt to them, and detonate when it ends. My ult takes too long, I think. Takes too long to come back, that is. Speedy, thanks for tuning in. I know you're a big fan of League of Legends, just like I am. This is day 1. League of Legends. Oh, God. Wait, chat, how do I get my golden spatula? I'm 4-4-16. No way Ezreal doesn't jump in. That's ZR? I couldn't ult the Ashe there. I feel like my attack speed should be so much faster on Rek'Sai, like when you do the Q. But I'm just sitting there waiting. I'm 5-5. Takedowns 22, reward golden spatula. Wait. Log in, maybe? How do I know that I have golden spatula? Is it just this effect around me? Oh, dab it. Unlucky. Oh, wait. Spatula confirmed, but Death's Dance. Sell. Oh, it actually has to go in my inventory? It's not just a passive? Speedy, thank you for tuning in, by the way. Absolute W raid. Just in time to watch your favorite champion, too, Rek'Sai. Very high pick rate champion, I'm sure. So worth. Yo, we got the golden spatula. And now we get the Sterix gauge, so I don't get obliterated. Attack speed becomes... Is that less or more? Aftershock and Glacial Augment? Glacial Augment Rek'Sai would be good, right? And then Knock Up would do Aftershock. Right? So tired of Dark Souls 1. The bosses in that game are so buns. Unfortunate. Well, here's hoping that PlayStation State of Play gives you a Bloodborne 2 announcement. Alright, looking. Oh my god. I think I'm pressing W to burrow, and I shouldn't be. You love Dark Souls 1 to have Silksong levels of runbacks. Which one has the crystal cavern where you have to go like all the way down the different crystal like tree branches to the crystal area down below? I still feel like that's the worst runback in all of Souls history. I do believe it's Rise that's making me stand still. That's C the Scaleless, and that's still not the worst run back. Oh yeah, Snake Castle's probably bad too, right? With all the traps in the castle. And you have to run past all the traps again every time you die. Wait, golden spatula? I thought this was rare. Wasted that. So I probably can't 1v1 Rise, right? Death's Dance. Sundered Sky probably doesn't help. Cassante. Wait, Riot?
Has been slain.
Another joins the energy.
What do I need for Rise? Chat, what item do I get for Rise here? That might be game. Alright. Let's go. I'm just following Cassante. That's Dr. Moon, though. Dang. Like, I don't mind taking the Rise, but the Ezreal is also a problem. Okay. Someone's doing something. Okay, Kindred. Oh, the Rise got in, but the Cassante push out of the ulti. So as a reminder, I haven't played League of Legends since March of 2024. So we're probably coming up to the, like, very close to 2 years of not playing League of Legends. And some of the stuff that they have me paired with, like, I thought I had bot lobbies at first. I know I'm 2 and 3 right now, but like every freaking game has been someone that's absolutely disgusting at this game. Which is so cool to see. All I have to do is not feed. And not go melee on Draven with the melee augment. One more, chat. One more. Because that was fun. And I'd like to be 3 and 3 by the end of this. All of our losses, except for Alawi, was me doing... Well, I guess the, Rel. My Rel game seemed fine. It's just we got outscaled. His character's broken at ARAM, right? Oh, we have no front line. I see.
Time to make an impact.
Okay. So much for that. I don't think I've played Rammus since he got his update. Like, since he got his ulti where he jumps on the enemy, I have not played that at all. I have never played Ashkan before. Ever. Maybe one time. Set? I feel like my set... my issue with Set is you look boosted. Like, if you play Set and it, like, doesn't pop off, you're boosted. And I don't want to look like that. Like, there's some champions where, like, you could see the difference between someone who has at least some competence and none. And I don't want to be that person in the none category. What is this? Ichigo? After casting your ult, gain a max HP shield and a bunch of stats. Reduce your max HP, deal true damage. Get stats for immobilizing. That has a cooldown to it, right?
Lovely as always.
That's Maokai? Competent people play Set, question mark?
The best defense.
I want to look like I know what I'm doing on Set. I got so many people. Brother. I got first blooded. My bad for flashing in. My bad. Won't happen again. I'm stuck. Who is? Oh, that's Pádhraic. What a good pick. Watch out. The shield on the mobilize has to be the most broken augment in the game. Oh my god, I got blocked by the minion. There's no way. At least I still remember how to ping. Chat, what's wrong with her health bar? Wait, no way we lose this, right? For the champion. It was time to die. Get a bunch of HP, lose damage. Do I want to lose damage? 3 shield for every 1 ability power refresh on death? I don't know about that. More tanking? Is there like a point where it becomes redundant? Yo, I got freaking the entire team. Alright, they ult. They ult. Back out. That's fine. This is where I want to be, actually. Okay. Proto belt. I got the taunt. Oh my god. Is this a bot lobby? Combo break? Wait. They got X Factor? What do you mean combo break? Good flash.
It sounds like thunder.
Really? Wait, was there two ults just now? From Maokai? So you can't perma CC? I was perma CC'd as a Lowy. Killed myself? Never mind. Chillin'. Get in there. Alright. I had the plan for Pike, but we weren't on the same page, I think. Bro has Shin ult on him without being Shin in the game. Oh, because you land with a shield? Oh, snap. We go in. Never mind. Terrical. Re-engage. I am now dead. I guess we can't do that without Pike's ult. Okay. Too late for Heartsteel, right? After taking damage, deal damage per second to nearby enemies. That sounds sick.
The spirits will be pleased.
Chat. I wish Galio was always like this. I messed up. Tarek zoned out our entire team. Alright, I'm farming. Oh my god, did get the taunt! Get him! He lived! How does he live? Not that. Not that. Do you just go Perseverance? I feel like I need damage somehow. Like, I just stay in the fight. Sorry, I probably threw. My bad, team, my bad. Never mind. Chat, we're genius. Please, someone kill this. Yeah, I was gonna say Yasuo. Master Yi. Whoa, what was that?
Let's move.
Oh wait, did I just cancel that? We gotta get this guy. Help! Oh my god, my taunt just came up. Perseverance OP. Oh snap, I'm getting money too. Alright, I need something to help me against the brand. There's too many items in here. Chat, I need an item to save me against brand.
Killing spree.
I think that, like, probably percent true HP max damage is what's getting me killed now.
Majestic. Not what I'm supposed to be.
Really? Just cook them. Just cook them. This is so free. With no brand either.
Rampage.
Oh my god. Help! Chat, they put us in another bot lobby, I think. Oh, I think I messed up that. We got out! Nice stun. We're farming. Dang, I did the wrong way. I didn't think he'd step in. Nice dodge. Chad, does League have ranked? Not ranked, but like, does ARAMs have ranked? This is easily a gold performance in ARAM. What is this? Wait, why do people keep walking in? Okay. W gains ability haste. Upon dropping below 50, heal for a bunch. Refresh on death. Get stats on dash. I feel like it's gotta be this, right? I guess it's like, do I need to do that much? Spirit Visage. Kinetic. Oh wait, I need this thing, right? Force of Nature. That's gotta be where I get most of my MR.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I bet it's right.
Wait, are we losing? What was that all about? Abyssal. Is Abyssal like magic defense shred or something? We can get some damage on this. Good flash. What is this laser line? Uh-oh. Save me! I get interrupted! Okay, I was about to say that's bullcrap. Instant shield. Another one. Walk it out. Pike, do something! Alright, let's leave. Get out. Leave me. Leave me. No, don't go back in. Alright. Might be fine. I don't think we need that. You all say go for shred. A shred of decency. Not Jack Show. Abyssal Mask. What a weird game. Okay. I was gonna say don't ego check him, just let one of us kill him. Still die. That's might help these two out. Holy! He missed it. Look at me not going to attack so that my teammate can get the Quadra. Any of you all in the chat, you would have attacked. I can guarantee you. Yeah, give him the penta. Alright. That might be a problem. We farm here. Oh, snap. I missed! Alright, screw this. The Maokai multiple ult is so nuts. If Pyke tries the BD here, I think we lose. I have $3,000.
If things get too scary, my stuff is always open.
How did I miss that? I got my ult interrupted again. What's going on back there? Not a bot lobby confirmed. Someone typed. Yo! Not bad, people. Not bad. I gotta get honors, right? No way do I not get maximum honor. That would not have happened without me. Oh, cinema. What a good feeling. Sheesh. Profile. Match history. So, remember, last played a long time ago. But I think we still got it. Check damage taken. I think we still got it. So, Pádhraic could never. Oh my god, the build on my Galio was just too good. 7:30. Not me about to do one more. Chat, we gotta call it here. I can't be playing any more League of Legends. That's actually not healthy. I went from, like, good to smart, healthy. We should end it here. We're 3-3. The first, I'll show you all the history. The first one, easily a bot lobby. So that one didn't count. Don't worry about this one. I assume these are not real players. Second one, I have no idea how to stop this guy from completely owning the lobby. I thought I had everything. Mountain Soul, Bread and Jam, Goliath. Hat on hat. I don't know what this does. Not good enough. And then I tried... Okay, it was downhill from here. Apparently, if you have no damage on the Lowy, you don't do damage. I didn't know that. That's news to me. And then finally, when you're playing Draven, first picking Draw Your Sword, which makes you a melee character, on Draven does not feel very good. Apparently, this is a throw pick. I didn't know that. Even when you get Scoped Weapon on top of Make Me Melee, you do not get back your range. You get, if anything, like 5 inches in front of you. So I didn't know that, okay? But then we equaled out, but with another 2 wins. That's fine. We did get a nice raid from Speedy, so let's check out Speedy's clip. See how to actually play League of Legends. I'm sure right now the top laner is pinging top. I love how Malphite's character does not get the chance to move. You are literally just standing there like you're T-posing right now. That's so funny. Gotta be pinging top. Speedy, do yourself a favor. Go back, look from the other team's perspective, see how many pings Malphite did just then. Wherever the enemy jungler is getting question mark pings right now. Wow, I still say everyone should play League of Legends at some point. Like, you can't have a game nowadays that has that kind of sensation to it. On both sides. On one side, that was amazing. I love that. On the other side, Riot in all caps. I can't believe that. Even in Marvel Rivals, it's like, I feel like it's not that. I mean, there are some interesting plays in Rivals, but that sensation right there, you don't get that. Alright, we gotta end it here, though. That was fun. If you all enjoyed roguelike League of Legends, definitely let me know. We might revisit it unless that mode goes away, then I never play League again. I will be on tomorrow, however. Docket for tomorrow, I don't know just yet, but we should try to consider Silksong at some point, maybe December. But otherwise, we are good to go. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Arena is there too. I did one arena a couple years back, like when I was still playing. And unless you're like in a real duo, I don't think it's smart. Because I just want to pick fun stuff and the other person's trying to win. So... it's not a good for fun area, I think. Anyway, chat, we're good to go, people. Thanks for tuning in. Follow on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. If I missed anyone joining in, my apologies for missing your chat. I was like really kind of in there trying to relearn how to ride a bike. I'm sure you understand. Either way, we'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place. Follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Otherwise, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on Wednesday.